All right, we got the ad running. I'm gonna start adding stuff and all that. Not gonna really like start the stream for a sec, so not until the ads are over anyway. Hey. Ooh, those levels are loud. How do I do like how I get 3 pings per stream? Oh, because you're in each of the Discords? Yeah. Did you see all the Pokemon? What? Nah, that's too spicy of a thing for me to just like not talk about. God, 3 minutes of ads is so much. Let's see. Is this the one? No. Twitter search, Nintendo had lore written going in depth about human X Pokemon relationships. Ooh, ooh. All right, good to know. There we go. Welcome back, everybody. Any second now. 3, 2, 1. All right. We're back. We're here. We're live. By back, I mean welcome to stream. So, did I win? Block Wars? No. We almost did. But then, like, the last event was, like, Mario Party. How good did I do? I did about as good as I would have expected. Jojo on our team, Jojo Solos, deserved a hell of a lot better than what happened, though. That was kind of... Oh, your game before the stream, yeah. The game before the stream with Deadlock? No, we didn't win. I had the weirdest games of Deadlock just now. Like, the first one I had Pocket as my, like, companion. Sorry, let me turn this down. We don't need the music anymore. I can actually just start the stream. Hey, hi. Yeah, we had a weird one because, like, Pocket was like, okay, so I play Ivy, and the buff that they gave Ivy recently. Oh, wow, I'm bleeding. Huh. Oh, well. Anyway, just clean that off. What was I saying? Oh, so we had Pocket in our lane, right? And because you play Ivy, like, the buff that they did was that Ivy helps, or Ivy is a support character theoretically, but isn't. And then oh, what the fuck? An old man in Octillery? Oh man, no. That is not okay words to be writing. That's really fucking weird. That is bestiality right there. Well, Pokefuckers are eating good now, I guess. Good for them. But yeah, So Ivy, the buff they did for her is that you are more likely to spawn in one of the lanes where you're with a partner. There's 2 lanes where there are 2 people, and there are 2 lanes where there's 1 person each, right? So Ivy is a support character, theoretically, so, you know, being in the same lane as someone is good. And Pocket just was like, I was like healing him and stuff, because that's what you do. And then he just like fucking left. Do you have any ideas for future games? I have a lot of ideas for future games, but I unfortunately can't work on more than one idea at a time. Hey, King Wormo. Think I missed the 7-year mark by a month. Holy shit. But thank you. Thank you for 7 years and 1 month. That is a long ass time. Holy fucking shit. Dude, you've been a sub for almost as long as I've been with my wife. What the fuck? That's wild. Thank you, man. See, I don't like the personal data breach shit. That's not cool. Like, if you want to show me, like, lore from fucking Pokemon or whatever, like, cool, I'll take that. But, like, or, you know, just rejected stuff. But, yeah, that's not cool. Ghost Cannoli, why'd you change your name? Well, Ghost Cannoli died. Or Count Cannoli died. Because, I got murdered. There's lore. Also, can I show you guys, like, a really funny fucking video that I was sent? So, yesterday we did Block Wars, right? Oh, I need this to be in the other window. So I played with this guy called D-Tune, right? Who I just vibed with pretty fucking well. Like, I liked him, you know? I don't know what the fuck he does. It looks like he might do some music shit, which is like I need to go listen to his music, but after stream yesterday, I just kind of like crashed and hung out with my wife. But anyway, he sent me this. So this is him streaming after Block Wars. And apparently a bunch of people were like, many people want to check it. And it's like, bro, it's just fucking... All right, whatever. Anyway. Oh, you can't see... Oh, fuck me. It's so funny, though. I forgot to switch the screen region. I need probably some more coffee. So this is the guy from yesterday. This is not what it looks like. We deaf? I turned it up all the way, but all he's really saying is it's not what it looks like because it pulled up, he pulled up this. Now we cannot hear. Yeah, there's... How is it possible for you guys to not be able to hear when it's the same... Alright, whatever. Anyway. Dave D's? So anyway, yesterday... Holy shit, that is so much blood. Man, I'm a bleeder. Alright, give me half a second to wash that off. All right, I'm back. Oh, it was fine. I mean, I think I might have pica. Like, unironically. Pica is the one where it's like, you have an uncontrollable urge to eat shit you shouldn't. And I think I like... When I bite my nails and like stuff like that, and my like skin around my fingers, like it is like a problem. Like it's not to like eat it or anything. It's literally just like I have to peel it off, and it's like that's fucking weird and gross. There's something wrong with me. Beat the guys at air dermatomania OCD-ish thing. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm definitely neurodivergent. I definitely have, like, you know, ADHD and some shit like that. But, like, diagnosis is like OCD and ADHD are great. But, I mean, honestly, there's a lot of, like, comorbidity. And it's, like, it's the same chemicals in a lot of ways. So, sometimes you get these weird crossovers. Anyway, last time we got this to work. Check it. Cool things happening here. Number one, it drew the cards correctly, you know? And it displayed them. You can't play them, but we haven't gotten to that yet. But we kind of actually have. So if you've been watching, you'll notice that, like, at some point, I added a whole bunch of scripts that we just didn't touch for, like, a while. For the longest time, I thought I had ADHD, and it turns out, yeah. Nail picking. But it's like any cut or scab or whatever I have to, like, pick at as well. It's weird. Like, I'll have cuts that won't heal for years. Dermatillomania. That's skin picking? Okay. And it's like a compulsion. You know? Like, I don't even know that I'm doing it most of the time. My wife will catch me. Eat more vegetables? Wait, is that somehow related? It's an uncommon condition, an estimated 2%. Oh, wow, yeah, no, this sounds like, this is totally me. What the fuck is this shit? Is it contagious? How is it diagnosed? Look at their fucking skin. What can I do to reduce my risk or prevent this condition? Huh. This kind of looks a little bit AI generated. Like, you're probably good. You don't need to go to the ER, but oh, your category's still set up as Minecraft, isn't it? I'm so sorry. Was it software and game development? Also, like, me and like, Merriweather probably doesn't know me from, like, fucking Adam, but still, I saw some fucked up shit going on where someone was fucking with him, and I kind of want to just talk about it for like 5 seconds so you guys maybe can do can help a brother out. Also, look at this fucking rancid image I found. Like, I was just scrolling through a thing, and I saw this. This is apparently, like, real official art. Who's being mean to Mary? It's here. So, this person... Okay. To be clear, random person on Twitter pretended to be Twitch staff. They aren't actually Twitch staff. They pretended to be Twitch staff in order to start a random fight with Merriweather because they're a blue check mark and you get paid more if you are a blue check mark. The more interactions you get. So basically this person came out of nowhere and said, hey, you're a lolicon. That's fucked up as shit. So if you still use Twitter, please report the user at SkyRain. Rain is spelled with a 1 for harassment, because that's what the fuck that was. Don't talk to them because that gets them money. If you talk to them, send them messages, any of that shit, it will get them money. That's what they want. Do not talk to them. Do not harass them. Do not do any of that shit. Just report and move on. That's what I'm going to do right now. Watch. Sky. Yeah, they privated their account. I'm going to go ahead and report them for, let's see, spam impersonation. I mean, that is an impersonation, but technically no. I wouldn't say it's hate. I would just say it's harassment. Targeted harassment. Yes. Done. Cool. If enough people... So, no, this guy, I think, literally just said that to be able to start a fight with Merriweather to get money. Like, just because the whole stuff is going on with Twitch and VTubers and stuff. Why Mary, though? Money. They do not work for Twitch. That is a lie. That is not real. So do not harass this person, because if you harass this person, A, I would never ever ask you to harass someone. But B, also, it gets the money, which is the dumbest fucking shit. Do not do that. They're a rage baiter for money. Yeah. Anyway. I know that the dude, like, I'm gonna actually, like, save this for later. Actually, I'm just gonna send it to my wife. You're infringing on what? Yes. Did you see the 1 terabyte leak from Pokemon? Yeah, we might have to, like, look through that. Yeah, Mary does not deserve this as far as I'm aware, you know? In the very least, this person is, like, doing it in bad faith. Okay, so, I do have some code here that I've been working on the side. Let's see, card containers. Okay, so we have containers here, right? And I believe I have this script on both of these. Yes. Okay, so what this does is the ability and value areas. The box and the text actually is not relevant to where they are, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So we need to have, like, this actually be good. I also don't really like the design of the play area right now. The leak is actually a fishing... Okay. It doesn't really matter where that ends up. I kind of don't like the layout of it. By the way, have you seen the cum-filled cake trend? No. Why? Where would I find that trend? Apparently a Game Freak employee was using his work email for porn. Oh no. Oh, that man was fired very hard. But yeah, these are just you drop cards into that area, and it eventually will make it do a thing. Let's see. Okay, I don't think I have that worked out yet. I think I'm still working on that one. What else do we have? We have card drawing stuff. I wish I could put these scripts into, like, not necessarily, like, basically folders. But yeah, basically folders. I don't know as if we're actually using that code. Play area. Okay, so I don't think that we're using this one anymore. Can I destroy you? Be gone? I bet you I have to do it over here. Play area. I need to make sure that I get the right one. It's just called play area. Play area. Okay, this is... Jesus! What the fuck? Oh, I see. This is, we need to add this to the other thing. Yeah, we don't, and I don't want to draw a random card off the top of the deck because I do want it to have like a set deck order. I think that's interesting, and then we could have maybe some game mechanics that actually worry about it. And considering like how little of a difference in workload it would be to have the top card be popped out rather than a random card be popped out. Player controls, for some reason this always gets weird, like expected at least 2 but got 1. Oh, because it doesn't have down. Well, yeah, I don't want you to go down. Okay, that's fine. If that's all the error is, I don't care. So we got card container animations. What is this one? Card play area, start position. You went in at coding? I'm having about 3 brain cells like slowly gather in a room together, but they're all like kind of late to work, and one of them was drinking out in the parking lot because he's fucking tired of this bullshit. But he has to keep working here because like he has to pay child support. I don't know why my brain cells have individual personalities. But anyway, they're not doing well and not cooperating just yet. So I probably need some more coffee. Anyway, okay. I believe the idea of this is that this is supposed to be in the player hand script. Extends node. Huh. I think I want to take a lot of this code here. Yeah, the smart brain cell went out for milk one day. I think I'm going to have a container in order for this to work. Pray for me. Identifier card, not... Okay, so this is because I was using... if I press left click and I'm highlighting a card, get that card from player hand. Should it be in quotes? That seems very wrong. So, okay, this code here is code that I found someone else working on their game with. And then I copied it down before I understood what a good chunk of it meant. And now I have to, like, shove it into a round hole when it's a square peg. It should work, but I just need to remember what parts I need to cut out in order to make it round. Card instantiate. So the card I want it actually... So temp card needs to be a very specific card. So, okay, let me explain what all these words do in here. So this is when you move your mouse into an area. It has an animation. Now, I think the problem with this is... My game has no targeting to start from, just dropping into zones and card costs. Everything else is not choice-based. I've been working on from the same card UI code. Example 1 has been great for me. Oh, okay. Do you mean the one in do you mean this simple card pile UI? Or do you mean the YouTube video one that I'm talking about? That guy's code? Okay. And that's the one you've been working with. Because, like, the drop area should be fairly similar. I'm, like, almost tempted to... Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to close out of this for half a second. Yeah, go ahead and save and quit. Card not declared in scope. Cool. We don't need a mana system. Not relevant for Go Fish. There are other like stats and stuff. Also, I think that I want to make the design of the area be more like looking down, like maybe like almost first person of like casting the line out, and then you've got your hand like here, right? You got your rod here. And then you've got maybe like a little image of your tackle box to the side. And that's your abilities. And then you have the fish kind of out in the water over here. And then you can, you know, ask for the Go Fish over there. I think that might, I mean... So I do need to steal the second example code for cost. Basically, the first example has everything else I need. I see. He has 2 examples from his GitHub, and the first one's all about zones and buttons. Yeah, I need to figure out the zones and buttons. So maybe we just ignore the weird YouTube script. I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna let's delete tester and make a new tester. Browse. Okay. All right, and load card. I want to be able to look at this guy's script without actually like putting it into mine, you know? So yeah, go ahead and do it anyway. Okay. All right, 2D. All right, this is the drop zone thing. I'm gonna go get some more coffee. What is visible? Oh. Yeah, I need some. I need to start like being awake. All right. Has Tilda seen the little fella? She has. Hello. Speaking of little fellas. Boy. What a good boy. All right. Just have a tail and shot. Thank you, boy, for sticking your butt in my face. It's wonderful. Hi, boy. Herman Cam. It's a little chilly in here, isn't it, boy? 71. Wow. Just a little air to keep us cool, yeah, boy? Boy. Look at him. He's so good. He's got some missing fur because he's got, I mean, this spot's looking a lot better because it was huge. And he was digging at it because he had probably ringworm, fleas, and then some other kind of wormy. And he was digging at that spot. He usually does that when he has like an allergy or something going on. And so we gave him the flea medicine, and we try not to give it to him too often. And I know that sounds bad, but he's so, like, his skin is so sensitive that it just burns all the hair off in the spot you put it. So, I mean, you know, all the more reason not to go outside, but, like, you know. He's a sweet little soft boy, you know? He's delicate. He's a good boy. But yeah, that's why he's missing a massive patch of hair on the back of his neck, if anyone's worried. It's healing, but it's still just like, oh boy. Poor boy. It's no fun, is it? Yeah. Alright. Total cards held cards, remove cards, update target positions. I mean, I don't think I want the cards to be... I mean... Do Herman and Abby vibe with Halloween costumes? Herman really likes bandanas and such. He likes being fashionable. Abby mentally shuts down if you put a costume on her. She just does not understand what to do, and she just sort of like stops and just falls over and then just lays there like, I guess this is me now. A little bumblebee cat. I don't know what to do anymore. It's like, Abby, you were so silly. All right. Oh, hey, wait a minute. This is some of my old code because it's got late draw in here. Yeah. Okay. Card UI connect. Okay, create card UI. Okay, this is like the JSON shit. What is this? Okay. And how does one pick up a card? Function card dropped UI. Card UI set pile UI piles discard pile. How much? And have it cycle to, what is this? Oh. Kitty. No, you're good. You're good. I'm like, what is this massive link you've sent? And it's kitties, so you are forgiven. Very majestic. This one is so majestic. It's just fuzz. Very good cat. Thank you. Thank you for sending that. Okay. So card UI. And card UI is this one. Ah, okay. On GUI input, if an event is a event input this, if event pressed get parent, okay, yeah, sure. That's kind of what I expected it to do. Okay, so once you do that, you have two different things. You can, okay. Is clicked is false, hovering, mouse is hovering is false, rotation is 0. Is rotation something that we talked about earlier? Probably. Parent reset card UI Z index. Excuse you? Where the fuck did that shit come from? Okay, so I think we need mouse enter, mouse exit. But in order for it to have an enter... Here, hold on. Okay, how about we just run the... Okay. I love that. I think that looks really good, actually. Okay. So how does it work, though? The buttons make sense. The card pile UI... What are you? Just a short novel to read. Okay. Okay, I don't think we need this bit, the pile position, to be exported. Oh. Huh. Okay, I'm actually just gonna, like... Hey, Slut, how you doing? What if, like, what if they made, like, animated GIF tattoos? And they ran it, like, oh my god, dude! Nice! Grads! Holy shit, how you feeling? I absolutely cannot do that. Do we have card placement UI? Oh, okay. Who's using this? These guys are. Okay. Create new script. All right, probably not in assets, just in with the scripts. Wait, where are we putting the scripts? We're putting them in here? Probably should have the scripts not just be thrown into a folder at random, but whatever. You know, it's fine. Create new script. Card placement UI. Let me double check and make sure I got all that right. This script is called card pile UI. I'm gonna copy that because, like, that naming shit is hard. Card pile. And this seems like it controls a good deal of the card. And then can we open that one? Card placement, card pile UI. Okay, bop. All right, now we're gonna go line by line through this and figure out what the fuck it does. Right. So we're gonna have to have the README on GitHub explains. Okay, and then I can get to the README on GitHub through probably the example. Oh my god, it's actual documentation. That makes sense. Did Twitch always have the on-screen celebrations bit thing? They kind of did that recently, like maybe a few months ago. Have you seen the Culties Cuties figurine? Oh, yes. They used to have those at Hot Topic. They're cute. Card pile UI. Path to the drop zones manage card pile UI. Okay, yeah, sure. I can look into that. So these signals class name card pile UI extends control. So it's got to be attached to a control node, which makes sense. Yeah. All right. YouTube was showing up. Oh, that was a minute ago. I scrolled back up to check for Count Cannoli because, like, sometimes I forget to have the thing open, so I'll just like scroll up and then say something, and so that conversation was like forever ago. Okay, so this I don't know what that second one does, but we can get rid of that. Pile positions, draw pile position we don't need. We don't need most of those. I do like the... Actually, we don't need it to... I actually chatted 5 times, but... YouTube doing great right now. I don't know if we okay. Speaking of YouTube, was that thing where your new username turns your email into your email a real thing or a rumor? I don't know what that is. We don't really actually need to show the piles. Because I kind of want to just... Okay, so let me talk about some game design stuff. Because actually, there may be a better way of doing this. But, like, I want basically a way of doing the card shit easier. So what I'm thinking is that you have cards in your hand and you drag them to either the ability spot or the value spot. I need better names for these. Hence the whole I don't know how to name shit thing I was just talking about. The ability will use whatever card ability the card will have, like draw 2. The value, does the discard pile just turn back into... Yeah, it would just go back into the deck. Learning to name your variables usefully comes with time and practice. Yeah, Wolf, what was it? Fuckcock? So like, because, you know, it's Go Fish. To play Go Fish... Actually, you know what? Card games online. I hate these drawings. Go Fish. Deal. I'm just gonna look at this for a minute. No. How do I say no? It's not your turn to ask. Well, I don't have any. No. Oh, I have to press the Go Fish button. That seems a little unnecessary for me to have to click a button that says Go Fish. I played Go Fish with a friend yesterday, and your game somehow helped me win against her 10-3. What the fuck? Alright, click the player you want to ask. Sure. So, Bill. Look up the Mario Go Fish game. Yeah, this one sucks. Mario Go Fish. Yeah, this is one of those very early Nintendo. No audio? What? Sorry about that. It sounds a lot like...
I'm gonna go first.
It's not Charles Minette, but...
I'd like to have your Koopas.
Mario, go fish!
I guess I'm go fishing. It's your turn. Go fish? Please give me your Bowsers. I'm fishing for Koopas.
Mario, you fucking idiot. Anyway. Okay. This is Charles, but not the final Mario voice. Right, yeah. Like, he definitely doesn't have it quite down yet. He's working on it, though. Okay, so... I think that in a standard Go Fish game, just clicking on one of the cards in your hand would be sufficient to say, hey, that's the card, but because each card technically has two abilities to either be used traditionally or as a, you know, special effect, I think we unfortunately do have to do drop zones. Does anyone have any other suggestions? Can we unlock the ability to lie? Yes. There is actually, that's one of the things that I have, is protection. You get 1 point of protection, and if they actually ask for something that you have in your hand, you just say no. It does create a card disadvantage, but it does give you perfect information on your opponent, which might be worth. So if you have if you lie, moral consequences. Nah, I don't really need that here. I see it as like a you're good at fishing sort of thing. Like you're not letting the fish go. It would be funny, but yes, you can lie. Are you making a roguelike go fish? Yes. Yeah, it's a roguelike go fish with a Animal Crossing Moomin sort of social links thing that affects the value of different cards in your deck. Will your game include NFTs? No. The closest I'll do is Steam trading cards and shit. And because this is actually going to have enough, like, stuff, like content, like, I don't mind having it. That sounds cool? Right, yeah. Coziness and a little bit of drama. You know, similar to Moomin. Like, sometimes it can be rough in Moomin Valley. But, you know, making friends and dealing with stuff. Yeah, you can always do Steam inventory. See, I don't mind doing Steam inventory stuff, but I didn't want to do it on the first game because it was bad. You know? Your fan sounds like an air fryer. Is that better? My apologies. Yeah, I can't think of a better way of doing this. Not the machine going. I can't hear the machine at all. Oh, the beeps? Okay. It's also nice because it's got like a temperature thing on it. So I can figure out what... Okay, so then we're going to want to add a child node of control because that's what that needs to be attached to. So card pile UI control. And then attach script. No. Card pile. Card pile UI, right? This one? No, it was card. Fuck, what did we call that? It was card pile UI, right? Fuck. All right, I gotta go check what fucking script we were just messing with. That is card pile UI. Okay, I just didn't want to attach the wrong one. It would just be annoying to fix. Okay. And then in the 2D view, I'm just gonna... Well, first off, what? Yeah. Nope. What are you? What? Why do you have a boundary box? What? What? Hmm. I did not make the Communist Manifesto in Godot. I am enjoying Godot. Also, hey Zinni, been a minute. How you doing? I liked Rinpy for Rinpy is very good for starting. Both this and Rinpy use their own bastardized versions of Python, and so I know you're an artist. If you want to start programming, I would recommend Rinpy first, because converting stuff that you already think about all the time, like making comics and shit, is very easy with Rinpy. Like, it's just a kinetic novel, right? So like the amount of programming for that, you don't have to do a whole lot of button stuff. You don't have to do a whole lot of like, you know, and it helps you learn a little bit of code while still making your first game, so you can see if you fucking hate it. And if you do, then just don't do it again. But Rinpy, I do think, has more options of things you could do with it. It's like if Unity didn't hate you, you know? So, yeah. I don't know if that was something that you were planning on doing, but we don't need to have draw a pile. Okay, let's just remove piles that we don't need. And it's weird because I don't think we actually need to display. Should we have like a caught fish section? Yeah, Rinpy is very on rails. It does one thing very well, but you can't do all the other shit. Yeah, maybe like a bucket of fish or something. Oh, wow, Zenny. Okay, so you don't need that. A caught fish area. Okay, because I think that would be good to just have like a visual of that. All right, so we'll have a variable caught fish. Whatever. Draw pile, we don't need. Hand pile, we don't need. There is a... Yeah, I think that, like, you can do other things with Rinpy, but you shouldn't. It's way too much work to make it do things that it shouldn't do, and it would be easier to do that in Godot. But if you want to make a visual novel, Rinpy can make that. Yeah, I don't think we need that. And hand pile, what is this? I'm gonna leave that for a minute. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Okay. Yeah, Rinpy games with mini games. And I do think that you really should do that to make them more interesting, but holy hell. I'm currently making my hand function a little better. Could not find card drop zone in current scope. Okay. Oh, let me get the music going again. My apologies, y'all. There we are. Much better. Ad break here in a minute. I may have to do something other than programming today. I feel like I might be having like dumb brain right now. I didn't sleep particularly well. I've got like, okay, so the temperature is just not right at night where I sweat like crazy. Something yesterday got muted on Twitch VOD as a heads up. Huh. Huh. Oh, Zinni. I forgot. You haven't been here for a minute. Me and my wife moved to Maine. The temperature is just cold enough that you need to have blankets, but just warm enough that the blankets we have make me sweat like crazy, and then I get cold. It sucks. I forgot I told you we were neighbors now. Oh, huh. Like how literally? Like, have you seen me around town? Because that'd be wild. So we're going to try and pick up a comforter today that breathes enough that I can stay warm, but not so much that I'm like sweating like crazy. In New Brunswick. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're not that far. Okay, guys, I think here's the situation. I've got advanced stupid brain right now. I would love to code this, but I don't think I have the mental capacity to do so. So instead, I'm going to do a little bit of art because I don't understand what I'm looking at. That's a whole lot of errors that we're going to ignore. Art into Skyblock? Yeah, maybe. We got an ad running. Sorry. What's I need a 16:9. $1080p. Okay, 1920 by 1080. Okay. But it's the resolution is 300, so it's like I don't know if that's actually any good or not. Should probably do it in inches if I'm going to use resolution like that. But anyway, so let me get a screen region for. There we are. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to at least first start off with like a sketch layer of where everything needs to be. And I'm going to use a brush for that, regardless of the fact that we won't actually in the end. But all right, so I think what needs to happen is we need to have the dock, right? Just sketch out the idea. And we can have like the water here. We have the fish swimming there. We have the placement of the thing that you're throwing out there. We have the toolbox here. And then we're going to have the hand here. So that means that okay. That means that yeah, okay, cool. So you can make a new layer on this one. We can take some of the colors from but yeah. So what's going on with this Pokemon thing? We can talk about that while I do a little sketching. How's that sound? There's the... So, I guess it was a leak by... What, Game Freak? Because someone at Game Freak was signing up for porn. The sources are being pulled from 4chan? Okay. Water's got to be a little weirdly green. How much hot water would you be in for showing a cartoon with swastikas? I don't know, Shadow. Why would I do that? Yeah, the employee information stuff's not cool. Game Freak has an olignate. Yeah. Should I change the nib of my... At what point are you supposed to change the nib of this thing? I've had it for a while. Some people... I mean, like, look, I haven't been happy with the recent Pokemon games, but cheering for people... like having their information like thrown out there for the internet. People are fucking heinous, man. That's absolutely insane behavior and should be outright condemned by anyone with a brain cell to share or use. Like, absolutely lunatic behavior. They're not making the games bad to slight you. They just make the games bad probably because they have different tastes and because they're being forced to make the games in a certain way because of corporate, you know? Like, that's not like a, like... I don't know how much of an active choice that really is. The dock is going to be, like, a huge representation for our hand, I think. Originally, the tackle box was red because I basically just made it not actually a tackle box. What should a tackle box? No, you don't need to know where I live. Old. I want like a very old school looking one. Something that like, yeah, maybe one of these fellas. Okay. Yeah, I think that, yeah, they're also being forced to turn out slop every year. Like, you give them a year to put together a game that actually is any good and you expect it to be good or original. Like, you just straight up can't do that. Like, I can't imagine what it's like being someone who works at Game Freak and you hear, like, you work your ass off for some game and then it's like, reviews came in, it's shit. And you knew it was shit. You knew it was shit the minute you sent it out the door, but I mean, you can't do much. Yeah, if I make it like a kind of big area like this, that should be fine. I test games, and one of the game that's, yeah. I mean, that sounds pretty rad, but I don't know if I really want to watch that right now, Shadow. But that is cool. I mean, I know that Dr. Zeus was like very anti-Nazi, which is good. It's always nice to hear when your heroes are like having the absolute correctest take possible. I like this weird like teal color they've got here. It's very nice. Okay, I think I'm gonna do like a little bit of a sculpt out some areas here. Isaac Asimov. The woman who created... I mean, yeah, I think I'd probably be pretty mad about that. Oh, for the future prey list. Oh, gotcha. I just need to draw this because I'm like very confused. Not specifically to... Okay, that makes considerably more sense. Remind me, and we can check into that next time we do a YouTube thing. I'm not sure if that's too spicy or not. I would imagine it probably is, because usually saying that N-word specifically, Nazi, that makes YouTube hate you quite a bit. But in my defense, YouTube already fucking hates me, so I don't particularly care. I think we need to add a little bit of like rust. We can do that with, and by like slowly building up like a collection of colors that are like consistent, it'll make the whole thing look very like it just brings all the stuff together. You don't want huge value shifts in your work, especially when you're trying to go between like several different projects. That starts looking and feeling very weird. I think what I'm gonna do... Okay, so there's a couple problems here, and I think rather than try and... Yeah, okay. Oh, fuck me. Okay, cool. So we do this. And do this. Oh. I don't want you to get in trouble on Twitch. Now that is a little bit more of something I would care about. The rust is only on the outside of the thing. Because of course it is. Like the inside is probably protected from the elements, but this is a fishing box. Maybe it got splashed with some water at some point, especially along the bottom. Makes sense. Makes sense. Maybe we just like, here, hold on. It's so weird to just draw it in the fucking corner, but you know, you do what you do. I didn't notice there was some Newport in there. Good job. I'm mixing colors rather than picking them from the thing as well, if you notice. And that's because those, again, I want it to be consistent with itself on the color palette. I mean, what else are you gonna do? I mean, that's why I was like, that kind of sounds rad, you know? Like fishing? Like conceptually it does, but like a lot of it also sounds like these are like little metal bracket things that fold in and out. And they actually need to be pretty far back in this thing. Oh yeah, I did the attachment of angle completely wrong. It's like that. It goes backwards. Okay. The inside usually has a yucky smell from, oh, so it's got like that gummy smell plus like fish smell. Yeah, that probably smells like ass, doesn't it? Like not overly ass, but like definitely a little bit assy. Yesterday, what tablet are you using? I am using a Wacom Intuos Pro Medium from like fucking years ago. And the reason for that is because more recent ones are worse. The Warframe 1999 demo is on Wednesday. What? What is Warframe 1999? Is that like some weird like 90s inspired Warframe project? Gotta add this highlight to this edge. Heard that the Disco Elysium devs have all fractured off and made their own versions of a spiritual successor to Disco Elysium in standard leftist politics ways of all claiming that they're the only real one after splintering. It's like that old joke. A leftist organization enters a bar. An hour later, 2 leftist organizations leave the bar. Each being the real one from original. There's a fairly good video by a YouTuber who he's a bread tuber. So, you know, if you're not into this shit, I apologize. I am the way I am, and I make no apologies to change myself, but I do make apologies if you would prefer I not be that way. Because I know it's annoying, but also I don't plan on changing. The funny thing is that the head writer and director is not involved on any of those projects, and instead is involved in another project that hasn't come out yet. Anyway, there's a really good video by Anarch that is like, yeah, man, about like, just stop it. Stop being stupid about shit. Like, stop infighting. It's like the last one he posted. 5 heads of... What the fuck? Like, that needs to not be a thing. I've never had that beef. I don't beef with other lefties, you know? I mean, I guess I had that, like, mini beef with Hassan that I didn't but, you know, we don't actually know each other, so whatever. And I can have beefs with the way he runs things. You know what? I am actually that bitch. I am that bitch. Never mind. You know, I mean, I guess that's how you know I'm for realsies, right? On the other hand, always beef with other wargamers, yeah. I looked into one-page rules recently, and it It's actually kind of neat, man. Like, all the people I used to know in Austin, like, kind of switched over to one-page rules. You had a beef with your mental image of Hassan. Exactly. I don't actually fucking know the guy, and that's another thing entirely. You would learn so much from him. If they wanted to make it sound 90s cool, they would have called it Warframe 2099. You're right. In the year 20XX, war was begin. Hey, Turning Cog, how you doing? So some of these are rusted out. Interesting. Let me grab this teal here. I think I need that. Add color. Cool. And then I need that one as well. Cool. Those colors are barely any different, but they need to be barely different. It's just a little bit of a highlight. I guess, but it's still set in 1999. Nice. Hey, Revenant Psycho, how you doing? Lots of new people today. Welcome by. But we're doing a little game development, working on my game. It's called No Fish, and it's going to be a card game about, you know, it's Go Fish, but you use social links to improve your cards. So it's like Moomin Valley Animal Crossing. I'm getting better at my pitch. It doesn't take an hour to explain what the fuck I'm trying to do here. That's good. That means the idea is solidified a bit better. It seems like the inside of this might be a lot brighter, or like the color is more vibrant. I think that's because... Great to be here. I wouldn't say that any of those are like... I think that's an original enough idea. I suppose that like Potionomics kind of did that. Yeah, the outside's got to be a bit bleached. Have you considered trying to run word bearers in Heresy? I mean, I probably wouldn't have to change anything about my models, that I could just play Heresy with the ones I've got, right? I don't know anyone who plays Heresy. I kind of don't know anyone who plays 40k right now outside of TTS. And, you know, orcs need a bit of a buff. Yeah, it can be like post-Isfan or whatever. I forget exactly when Wordbearers started wearing red. It's fairly early on, right? Wait, weren't they always red? I'm trying to know what their pre-heresy colors were. They were gray? Why was I remembering? Because I remember the Ashen Circle, which is the raptors, right? But... what the fuck? Don't do that. They were red once they started worshiping chaos. Okay. So post Argotol... well, no, Argotol is a card in Ashen Circle is still gray. I kind of want to go back and fix my my raptors and paint them gray. How different gameplay-wise is Heresy to 40k? I think Heresy is alternating activations. Why are we making a crusty tackle box? Because... so, I need like a screen for the... when you're actually playing the card game bit of it. And so, like... we need to have an area for... it needs to look like you're fishing here. So that way it further goes into the idea of this game of being this weird universe where like there's this high honor of being selected to be someone who fishes for these specific creatures that need to be taken care of. We gotta have a little crusty tackle box for, you know, to put your tools and shit in. I am almost exclusively using one brush here, and it's because I feel like there's a certain point where just going and getting new resources and new things to fuck with, so that way you can, you know, maybe not. I think I should just merge these layers. I'm scared though. I think it's fine. We'll merge them in a minute. But instead of erasing, I should try and paint with like the other colors. It's a new scene. It's first person, sorta. Yeah, exactly. Ad break in 5 minutes. All right. Right about then, I'll probably go grab a snack for a food. Have a little short, like 1 minute ad or whatever. A lot of the time, people get really stuck in trying to do all of the things. Oh, hey, hold on. What are you gonna snack on? I don't know yet. All right, so the shadow is on the side that's facing us, so we need to have the shadow over here. Yeah, I'm trying to treat the paintings like they're traditional here. And that way, when it keeps with the painterly theme that I'm trying to establish. Where did that guy go? There you are. Hi. I haven't had a blueberry bagel in a minute, but you're right, they are good. I think this blue is wrong. This blue is like too green. One of the characters that is like going to be very like closely attached to the main character is going to be largely symbolized by teal. Weird thing that I'm going to do is I'm actually going to color coordinate the characters in the game. Needs more gray, yeah. This is almost like a white. Can I make it? And then a little bit more blue. Yeah, that's closer. What engine are you making? I'm making it in Godot. If you haven't done programming before, I would suggest RenP first, just because it's easier. You can do less with it, but it is easier to learn, and then go from there when you're the Woke engine. Yeah, I use the Woke engine because I honestly trust people who make games in Godot right now over people who don't, because if you switch projects because Godot is woke, you're a fucking idiot. And there's a lot of card games right now because people want card games, and because I like card games. It's the other reason. I've been using Unreal. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're already using Unreal, use Unreal, but, like... Rev went woke, resending my follow. Understand. For legal reasons, this is a joke. No, I took it personally. Absolutely. 100%. I'll never forget you said that in my chat. That's a joke for legal reasons. Godot is Python adjacent. So if you know Python, you'll be okay. The engine also supports C#. Went woke, suggesting Rev wasn't always, right? Yeah, this chat is fucking great, dude. If you're already vibing, you're gonna have a good time here, man. I think that the inside of the case is a slightly different blue. Even down here. Tackle box blue. But yeah, so because of this color being associated with that character that's like super friendly with the main character, this could be like a, you know, housewarming gift or something. I don't know. I don't know exactly what their relationship is going to be, whether or not they know each other before this or not, but it looks like we're getting an ad right now, so I'm going to go do a BRB once it hits. Did we get the ad yet? Just gonna run a 1 minute 30-second ad and get some water and a snacklet. I have no idea why it's not running an ad. There we go. I just want to turn off pre-roll ads for a while. All right, yeah, be right back. Girl dinner. All right, I'm back. I inhaled a banana, and I've come back with other stuff. Howdy. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, using assets from the asset store should not be considered like bad form. Using it with no like curation is. Like, make active decisions about what your game is going to look like. You know? Don't just go, well, I need a box and that's a box. You know? Like, really go out of your way to find the right shit for the aesthetic you're trying to meet. If you do that, then it ends up looking great. And that's the difference really between an asset flip and the other way around. Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely, like, if you're gonna do any sort of like I don't know, just software work. If you need software, Humble Bundle has it all of the time, man. I feel like I should probably go warn D-Tune about what the Communist Manifesto or the Communist Manifesto is before he streams it. Because, I mean, like, you can stream it. But yeah, let me do that right now. Okay. Just a heads up, the game is 99% just the Communist Manifesto with about 1% where she calls you a pay pig for not pirating it. Do maybe a little bit darker, so the color of the light is gonna be like a bluish or like a yellowish because sun. So it'd be, who's this again? D-Tune from Block Wars yesterday. We need to go a little bit this way. Roombas are fucking funny. That's hilarious. Not my problem. Get it together, Roomba. Fucking idiot. Listen, like, you can't be babying them. At some point, you gotta just let it, like, you know, figure it out for itself. Like, they'll never learn if you don't. You know? That's good parenting. Your teammates had a very positive impression of you? I think so. Did you... Oh, you mean JoJo? Or did you go watch their other stuff? Because, like... The only guy that I was like, I don't know what's going on with him, was that one guy, he would kind of mute himself for a while. And then, no, he didn't win. I feel so fucking bad for JoJo. She should have gotten farther. Like, that was unfair. 100%, in my opinion, but whatever. Yeah, she was fucking crazy, dude. And then she was down talking herself, and I'm like, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Absolutely not. Do not be down talking yourself. You are absolutely killing it right now. I want to hear that shit. Look at you. You are absolutely dominating the fucking board. We did do really good. Just this point scoring for the last event was a little wonky. It overly favored a new game. Yeah, generally they have one like absolutely cracked person on each team. I love Block Wars because like it's fun, you know? It literally is, it just feels like playing a hyper specialized version of Minecraft slash Mario Party. And you get to meet new cool people. I feel like sometimes people do self-deprecation as a joke, and sometimes they do it for realsies. And I especially in team games and team events, I try and, you know, boost people's ego, because people usually perform better if they're being praised for their good work. And like, you know, don't lie, but you know what I mean? Just saying like, oh yeah, let's go, yeah, you're doing fucking great, kid. Hell yeah, dude. You say that kind of stuff in like a deadlock game, and people start popping off like crazy. Just a little bit of love and encouragement allows you to, and you know, don't be an idiot about it, but like do it right, and like you really get to see your team just go crazy. I'm not good at video games, but, you know, at least I can try and motivate my team to victory. Don't MOBAs suffer from toxic positivity? No. Quite the opposite. They suffer from toxic negativity. This feels like an offshoot for your heal subs. Nah, this is different. Because what this is the standard practice in most online games is to go, we're losing because you guys suck. You know? It's not helpful. Not helpful at all. That makes everyone tilted and pissed. And there's no point in tilting your team. You know? There's arguments for tilting the enemy team, but I mean, sometimes people get good if you like make them tilted, but only if there's some reason that they should do so, like to kick your ass. But most people, when you're on a team with them and you start like being toxic and stuff, they just go, you know what? I'm not even interested in playing this anymore. I make the like is that the I am your beast or whatever? Is that the one you're talking about, Tringmaster? Because I need to play that when that comes out. Oh, I didn't know he was gay. Rev fulfilling some people's praise fetish. I like how I'm like, I try and encourage my teammates rather than being like awful and toxic online, and you're like, Rev's a heel slut. It's like, guys, no. The gameplay looks so cool. It's very good. I do want to play that though. I'm not a heel slut. I don't actually like playing support. I like playing Ivy because she's got lots of momentum. She's very fast. She's very quick. She's got a great escape. She's got grenades, which is super great utility because you can like throw the grenade and it'll let you know when it's damaging an opponent rather than just creeps or whatever. And like knowing, like just throwing the grenade around a corner before you go through a thing and then seeing it hit like the entire enemy team, you immediately back up, hit the like jet, and you fly away because you're just like, absolutely fucking not, no. But you can get so much information from around corners like that. I'm gonna real quickly just draw out where the edges of this box are because I'm going insane. There's one here, one here. Oh, it's out already. Shit. I'm playing Bebop currently. I low-key hate Bebop. My least favorite people to fight are Vindicta and Mo and Krill. Those two. Those two are the ones that I have problems with. Vindicta, just because it's like, get down here, you freak. Put some shoes on. Apparently that's one of Yamato's lines. It's like, could you at least wear some shoes or something like that? Mo and Krill, the ability to disable my gun is really annoying. The current build I use for Ivy is like, you just run, there's like a really popular AP build. And depending on how the game's going, depends on how much I change it. I'll add Healing Ward fairly early, just to get the ability to stay in the lane. I think that's just great tech in general. I think that people are fucking sleeping on that. That is one of the best goddamn fucking items in the game, and if you do not buy it, you're missing out. It's great. It allows you to stay in lane longer, and the longer you stay in lane, the more experience you get. It's essentially spend 500 to get shit tons more experience. So good. I'm doing good. I don't have... Who's the mafia lady? Oh god, what's her name? Not Lady Guys. No, she's talking about the magician. Wraith. There it is. Yeah, yeah. I like playing Lash because he can throw the enemy into your spawn and they're fighting your patron. Yeah, I mean, that's gross. I really want to try like this. I don't know if this is a good idea, but using Kelvin's ult to like hold your own creeps back while you have your team like push forward and kill a bunch of their creeps, and then you just unleash this massive horde of guys. Like, I don't know if that's a good idea or not. You could probably do the same idea with like McGinnis or something. I got kicked out of the... How'd you get kicked out of the playtest, dude? What? I think he'd be better for that. I think that, well, the advantage to doing that with McGinnis with the wall would be, yeah, you could repetitively hit that wall to keep pushing it back and then just go, here's a horde of them, deal with it. Because, like, your team will be able to handle the horde to some degree. No idea. I mean, I pretty much exclusively play Ivy at this point. To the point that I lock in like 7 and I forget who else. I think Abrams as my other 2, because I know I won't get 7, and I priority pick Ivy, and then it just goes, well, you don't really want to play 7, but you really want to play Ivy, so I guess we'll make it so that way you can play Ivy. It's like, thanks game, that's what I wanted. But every now and then I have to play as Abrams, and I need to change it because Abrams is kind of rough right now. People are learning to have F keys. It's not just that. It's just like, I don't know. Kicked because they didn't need you, or what happened? Oh, okay. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, the cat's out of the bag at this point. I don't think that's bad. That's so weird that they did that. You didn't like it? Oh well. It's like my chill game right now. I love a good strategy team-based game with gun shoot. I'm not good enough at designing such a thing to make one myself. And I think I don't want to have to host servers, you know? Yeah, exactly. But it is a cool game. I feel like I'd get too stressed out because I'm not doing well. The catch-up mechanics in Deadlock are really good. I have been noticing that since the last update, snowballing has felt a little worse, but it's super easy to catch up. But people will like straight up leave a game, and it's like, why are you this? Why are you like that? Yeah, the poo brain is definitely fucking with me today. I like TFT. I think I streamed it a bit at one point. There's occasionally bounties for it. I like those, you know, auto battlers. I have to be in the mood for it though. Currently, my games of chill are like Deadlock. And there's this Warhammer card game. Not the Heresy one, the other one. I forgot what it's called. Should look it up. Was in the top like 1% of that game. Warpforge. In the last is either top 1 or top 5% of that. It's a fun little card game. I don't spend money on it because it's just like I don't give a shit. Like at some point I'm gonna get frustrated with the game and throw it away like I did with Hearthstone. So it's like no point in ever spending money on this. I'd rather grind. And my deck is generally good enough. It's like if I'm gonna change anything, I would change, you know. The launcher is horrifying. Like you have to load up the same launcher that people use for League, and that just feels wrong. When I was getting my haircut, I was talking to my hair cutter, right? This was just the other day, and you know, he's trying to make small talk. He's a hair cutter. He's got it, right? And he's like, "You play any video games?" I'm like, "Yeah, I like video games." He's like, "What you play?" "Oh, you know, a little bit of everything. I like Deadlock and stuff like that." It's like, oh no, his question was, "Oh, do you like League?" And I was like, "No, it was, do you play League?" And I say, "I try not to," which just kind of came out of my mouth instantly, which is probably not what I'm supposed to say. I ended up tipping him really well. Barber, yeah, that's the correct term for that. I felt like kind of a dick after that. That, and I forgot my wallet at home. So I had to like run home, go get it, and come back. I did end up, you know, between me, you, and the Finspo, so I gave him a 100% tip. You know, because I was just like, I mean, this haircut looks fucking great. He was totally willing, he totally trusted me to walk away from his place and not pay him. And then I told him that his favorite game was shit. Like, I kind of feel like that 100% tip is required there, you know? Like, what if you're not supposed to tip someone with that level of quality, like, when are you supposed to tip? If not, then. You don't play League, that makes you trustworthy. I love that. I love that your idea is that the reason he let me walk all the way home and back, which was like a 15-30 minute walk, right? Like round trip. Plus however long it took for me to actually find my wallet and then walk back there. Like, yeah, I'm gonna give him a bit better of a tip. It's okay, we all grow, right, Laura? I've never heard of people tipping barbers. Yeah. In America, you're kind of expected to tip for everything. Like, basically, if someone does any sort of service industry work for you, you're expected to tip them in return. Like, if you get a service, especially the more difficult but it's kind of random because like you don't tip your mechanic, but you will tip like your barista or your barber. I wonder why that is. Not saying we should start tipping mechanics, but I'm just saying, like, why do we not tip mechanics? Like, I think it's because they make a living wage. I mean, there's that. God, definitely don't start trying to do that. I mean, like, they need to make it so that way. First off, there should be one minimum wage, and it should be more than it is right now, clearly. And furthermore, if you get government loans, you should not have any employees on social service. I'm looking at you, Walmart. You should not be making record profits and have people that don't have enough money for a house. Like, that shouldn't happen. You're not actually providing jobs that matter. Yeah, you're kind of just, with a mechanic, you just kind of trust that they're not going to fuck you. Like, there's really nothing else you can do. Add? Okay, fine. Well, we're still doing ads, so I don't really want to say words. Because if I say words, what if I say something cool or important or interesting? I don't know. You don't have to worry about that here. Wow. Wow. Shit, dude. Oh, no, I'm using, what is this called? CSP? Yeah, it's less that I don't think that there should be tipping at all. It's more just like, tipping should be a not a requirement. I shouldn't have to like subsidize a company for not paying their employees well. I realize that that is the current case of things, so I do tip, but like, I'm offended that I have to take care of your employees for you. That's your fucking job as a boss. Do it. Reminds me of that waitress who worked an entire like party by herself and was given like a $4,000 tip, and the manager was like, well, you got to share that. And it's like, we've never done that before. I'm not sharing my tip. And he's like, if you take that tip, you are fired. We shouldn't need to tip. Yeah, exactly. I should give you a tip because I think you did a good job and I think you deserve a little extra spending money, you know? It should be like a thank you, not really like a basic requirement of survival. Yeah, I'd get fired from a job for $4,000. Like, are you kidding me? Fuck that place. Especially if that's the situation. Like, that's a situation where your boss is showing his true colors, you know? If you tried to tip people here, they would... I did not watch the Pakistani arcade culture video, no. You only pay if you lose. Oh, that... What? Real? That's wild. That turns it into a totally different experience. God, that changes the whole dynamic of the arcade, doesn't it? We may just do game devin today because I'm having a pretty good time just vibing and talking to y'all. Is that all right? Should I change the category to art instead of game development? Probably. Like, I'm taking way too long on this thing, but I want it to be very, like, a thing. It's for a game, so it could be in either category. It's just, you know, art asset creation is part of game development. I guess it's really just, like, which category then would be most beneficial for me. Is this a mock-up or an actual background asset? This is a actual background asset. But it's static because you don't actually really do anything yet. That's why I'm giving it the extra love here. Also, that needs to have a darker shadow. If I took time for painting, I wouldn't stress so much. What do you mean? I fall into the category of an impatient and perfectionist. Oh, what an awful combination of things for you. Also mood. Yeah, tip your waitress, please. Tip. I know it's stupid. Like, I don't like tipping culture. I think it's fucking gross. But I don't want anyone to not have food. So, you know. I think that the loophole where they don't have to pay you minimum wage if you're getting tips is ridiculous. That needs to be just removed. And then we don't have to worry about tipping culture. And then if I don't feel like tipping you, well, go fuck yourself. You know? Yeah, you did a shit job. That's why I didn't tip you. Like, that feels so much more reasonable as a fucking thing to do. Not tipped. Reason plays League. But I did tip that guy. Actually, can I... Good idea, badly executed. I can fix that though. Yeah, that's legit, Raylor. The one time that we didn't tip, like me and my friends were at I think that this woman was just having an egregiously bad day, but or maybe she was just really fucking bad at being a waitress. I don't know which, but she brought our food out and then she just started yelling at us, like just like, you fucking bitches, you assholes. Like, I forget what all she was going off on us about, but I was just like... So we... Like, I don't know if there was anything in the world that I could have done to justify that behavior, but, it was like, yeah, so you're not getting a tip. Just so you know. We weren't eating at one of those insult. No, it was Kirby Lane. If you live in Austin, it was the one. Why am I having such a hard time getting the brush to actually? What? Why is the size of the brush locked? Okay, that's better. Okay, cool. All right, anyway, back to adding Rust. I tried looking them up on Uber Eats. I mean, like, forgive yourself on that one. Shit happens, man. But that was the one time that I didn't tip. Why would I be living in Texas? I would recommend against it generally, yeah. It was December 23rd. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it kind of does suck, actually. But I mean, like, you didn't mean to. And you weren't, like, being malicious. It was just... I think we need to add these like weird, I mean that's just like pressed metal. I don't know if that does anything. I don't think it does. So that's like a detail that I can add or not, but I'm not feeling it right now, so I'm not gonna. But I do think that like bent steel here would be good to like symbolize, because yeah, this is gonna be made out of like kind of a cheap metal. I've heard of that. I don't know anyone aside from boomers who does that though, Shadow. Like, because if you do that, you're an ass. Like, just straight up. Like, if you put the money on the table and you start doing that, you're just telling the waitress or whatever, like, please spit in my food. I suck ass. I want to be degraded. Yeah, that's like how to guarantee you get bad service. Oh, right, but that wouldn't be a shadow. That would be a highlight, because this edge, we're seeing it from here. Maine should belong to Canada. Wait a bit. Can we see how the election goes first? Then I'm fine with becoming Canadian. What song is this? Some random YouTube playlist of non-copyrighted music. Hopefully. Oh, right, that wouldn't be there. Sounds like Leon the Lobster. It's becoming French Canadian. See, that's the problem, is like there's not a drop of French blood in my body. I know nothing about French culture aside from croissants and anything that I've heard from the two French furries that I know. It's a worse fate than death. I'm sorry. Looks like I'm gonna die soon, chat. I don't know how this has happened, but, you know, guess I'm gonna die. Poutine. That's available here in Maine, and I don't know what it is or if it's any good. It's okay, I think they have Twitch in hell. Oh, okay, good. At least I can still work. It wouldn't be hell if I didn't have to. Poutine is really good. Man, that clasp looks real janky. But yeah, I get the general idea. Truest statement on record. Jesus, yeah. Is what is XQC's thing? Like, what is he supposed to, like, what kind of streamer is he? Is like a political streamer or just like a gamer? Like, he's a gamer, right? Parentheses derogatory. He's a brainless, I mean, yeah, obviously, but like, what is he trying to do? A gamer who can't play games? He's a content demon? I saw someone bitching on, the YouTube subreddit yesterday about, low effort YouTube channels, you know, the reaction channels and shit. And full transparency for everyone, I do reaction content every now and then, but you know, when you're expected to make constant content, yeah, eventually you got to do some like shit like reaction content. You know, not every stream can be Germa's Dollhouse. Not every stream can be this big hype fucking thing. I would love for that to be the case, but it's just not real. Need to add a little bit of purple. I think a lot of people are actually weirdly bad at reacting to content. From what I know of him, that's all I do, or knows that's all he does. I think I just need to use this to mix the color that I want rather than actually. There's some real weird perspective shit going on. Yeah, let's fix that real quick. So just click on a corner and then click on the vanishing point. And if you did everything right, none of these lines will be wrong. Looks like I didn't, so we're gonna have to fix it, but that's okay. That's why we did this check. Getting anything done before GTA is like, I don't know if that's much of an achievement. I think I'm no, that, what fuck? Yeah, we're probably gonna get the heat death of the universe before we get GTA 6, so like I don't think that's much of a yeah. Have you played the TCG card shop sim yet? I've seen people playing it and they've actually seemed to be enjoying it, so maybe I should. I thought it was gonna be just like you know, one of those shitty like whatever, just shit it out, we don't care, man. It's a raise. Yandere Sim, I think, is officially out. But like, you know, what the fuck does that matter? Silksong's about to come out. Yeah, man. Any day now. Just keep telling yourself that. I'm holding out for them to add an actual playable card game to it. Yeah, I mean, that would make it a lot more fun. Yandere Dev has not hit 1.0 yet. Oh, I thought he had. Well, my offer still stands. Like I said back in the day, if anyone actually wants me to play that goddamn piece of shit when it comes out, just let me know. And I'll do a YouTube stream of it or something. Is that game still banned on Twitch? I mean, yeah, because he refuses to make modifications to it. He's like, no. And like, I get that for, you know, not bowing down to corporate censorship and stuff, but they're asking him to not have upskirts on children, which, you know, maybe we've gone to a different place now where you're fucking wrong and you need to just like let it go and maybe change that mechanic to be less creepy. Like, you know, maybe don't. I mean, it's standard, you know, ecchi anime shit where like schoolgirls are being sexualized and all that jazz. But that's still just like, okay, man. Typical weeb behavior. No, that's real. That's real. Weebs know. Weebs know. Fuck me. Make them 18 plus in the lore of it. I mean, at this point, I don't know as if Twitch would like rescind that decision. You're fine, Revenant. It's sweet of you to be worried, though. That's that bit of it. And then we've got like a little bit of like darkness here. This chat room is simultaneously the chillest place on Earth and the most chaotic place on Earth. Yes. That's why I love my chat. They're gremlins in a chill way. A controlled chaos. It's very purposeful. When chat does think fucking weird, they mean it. So good. Just wait until I start doing Phoenix Wright again. Yeah, my sleep schedule and stuff being fucked this week from getting the vaccine really discouraged me from trying to actually like do any read thing. Your brain is soup from, yeah, exactly that. It gets you dumb brain real fucking fast, man. Yeah, I got the booster for COVID and flu. Because, I mean, like, look, just fuck me up. You know? Already have dumb brain, so it wouldn't change anything. It hits hard, man. That shit still got hands. But what that tells me is that my immune system really, really would not like COVID. Like, my immune system would freak the absolute fuck out if I got COVID, I think. So I'd rather take that damage as a vaccine than an actual COVID infection. Because that's how my body's reacting to it when it thinks it's got COVID. I got the world's worst. Oh yeah, art block is bad. I feel it. Genuine nightmare shit, would not recommend. Good to know. I'm against getting permanently sick, if I can affect that at all. Like, just not a fan of that idea. It sounds bad. And I maybe was too careful in Texas about like not wanting to like be anywhere near anything, like masking up every time I went out and all that jazz, but like whatever, you know. There's a hair on my screen. I don't want to I didn't want to get it, and living in Austin, it definitely was like there are too many people coming and going for it to not be like a constant threat. Jeff Holiday just lost his brother to COVID this week. That is awful. What happened to Vappy? Yeah. Ad starts in 40 seconds. Yeah, COVID's not going to ever be over. We decided against doing that. The vaccine response is a sign that your immune system is acting correctly. Yes. Yes. It acting that hardcore is, but like, that means that my body would just like freak the fuck out with real COVID too, I think. Like it would go just as hard, like very aggressive. Oh my God, Woodman. Holy shit, fuck. That's so much worse. What is going on with the marks here? Like it feels like, oh, that's because it's under that one. Okay, that is different and fine. Let's turn off this layer for just a sec. There we go. Now it's less confusing. That's real, Burnt Peter. I think it's very, very dependent on where you live and your own personal health situation. For me, well, no one can hear me because an ad's running. Is it normal to hear mouse repellers? Oh yeah, YouTube chat can hear me. That's true. I feel like this perspective can't be right. Is it though? Oh man, it might actually be right. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's why I was looking a little fucky, I think. Yeah, that does look a lot better. Okay. Wasn't sure, but that is right, I think. Because apparently that's where our you know, spot is that we're... High-pitched things? Yeah, the younger you are, the better your hearing is. So, like... Are you a teenager? Because that's probably why you can hear it. Yeah. Why don't kids hang out anymore? They're always on their phones. Boomers also creating a device that just annoys the shit out of you if you're a child. Yeah, I wonder why no one wants to go out. Literally annoys meant to be annoying to a select group of people. Oh, they're outlawed because of the wording of assault. Huh. But then again, you have to prove it. And like the cop's not going to be a teenager and probably has hearing damage from firing range shit. Because apparently that's a fairly common injury for gun owners. I mean, not me, but you know, other people. That and like heavy lead exposure, because apparently the shavings from like bullets, because like, you know, they hit the sides of the barrel on the way I had a bit, so like there's little like shavings that get caught off, just kind of rubs up against the edge when it's going real fast, so like it has a little poofs of lead, not that much, just a little bit. And then, you know, if you shoot enough, like apparently like filters for like gun ranges are awful as a result, because like they don't you don't update them. Micro metals. Yeah. It's wild. It's wild. I mean, I don't go and shoot all that often because, like, you know, I don't actually enjoy it. You know, like it's a tool. It's like hanging out with your hammer. I like this song. What's its name? No idea. This is the playlist that I'm using. For anyone who's interested in it. The current moment we're at is 37 minutes in. I love dogs. That's the other thing nice about the haircutting place I go to. They have dogs. They have like a few different, I think like pretty much all of the dogs that like work at the haircutting place, and I say work because like I like to believe that they have tiny little dog jobs as secretaries for the haircutting place, the barber shop, because they do come in and greet you when you come inside, and it's like, oh, hello, welcome to shop, please please be seated and we'll be right with you. And it's like, yes, good. AO3 themed cake that got roasted for having boring vanilla tags. Fuck you. Oh yeah. Yeah, the quick draw thing. Yeah, probably not. I've seen like most of the time when someone gets hurt doing that, it's because they're overeager to pull the trigger, and they pull it and then they just end up like fucking up. It's so dumb when it happens. Like, yeah, apparently that is actually as high as that. God, that seems a little wrong, and I don't know why. To my eye, that looks wrong. Doesn't really matter. Okay. I love your art style. Thank you. What if you did a chat recommend stream, but it's only video game? That actually would not be the worst idea. A lot of OST channels do get copyright claimed, but I mean, okay, I wanna Okay. Hey, Raylor, how you doing? I'm back. Is there a... Oh, right. I need to erase if I want to get rid of the purple. What the fuck is wrong with me? Cozy vibes. Twinkmaster the Linkmaster wants to link. I'm so sorry. I was like totally just vibing and spacing out as... There you are. Is this the AO3 thing? And it's a vanilla cake. Is that the idea? I swear I never realized that straight ships were so out of the ordinary. What the fuck? A new Pokemon lore story got leaked about Typhlosion gaslighting a girl to having its... What are you saying? Permit? Yeah. Hold on. The leaks have been wild. That is wild. Like, I don't know how to react to that information. That is uncomfortable words. Here. Let's see. No, I'm gonna choose not to believe this because I don't. There's no way. There's no fucking way. No shot. I don't believe. I mean, yeah, I have the that Pokemon comic that was drawn by the porn artist. I've got that somewhere around here. Oh, it's the eraser tool. That's why it's not marking. That makes sense. That's what erasers do. Yeah, is it fan fiction or should I be treating it as if it's like canon? Because it just seems... I mean, also, there's so much with this leak going on right now that I don't know as if I want to treat anything that's happening as real. Why? New leak dropped. Yeah, huge leak because someone at Game Freak used their employee email for porn. Minnesota. What are those words mean? I don't know what that means. Is that actually how the leak happened? Apparently? Okay, the bottom looks like it needs lots of room, but the top, I've had ones before, and they kind of had just like sections. Pokemon, for some reason, has a lot of porn. Yeah. I think that there's some weird... There's something about a media targeted at young adults having lots of porn, and I think it's because that's right around when people figure out what sexuality is or start trying to doing that, and maybe their first experience with porn is like Pokemon or whatever, because they're like, I like Pokemon, and then they look it up and then it just becomes like their thing. But that would be my guess. It's at the intersection of yeah, and I think that furries are that way as well. That there's some very specific thing that they see, you know, Robin Hood, they see, you know, they see one of those Disney cartoons, that's what caused those furries. Like literally puberty is what causes all that porn to be of children's stuff. You probably shouldn't have a container you can't get to under there. That's probably fine like that. I don't think that Nintendo needs a porn vault. I mean, adult IPs, they already give you the porn. You don't have to make porn, right? Like, it's already porn, maybe, you know? I mean, there's a lot of Family Guy and Simpsons and stuff like that porn, right? But I mean, is Family Guy another one that people that are like prepubescent are watching? There's an official Pokemon gacha where you gacha for the trainers' outfits and for them like prom dresses and Valentine outfits. A lot of FNAF porn. Yeah, again, that's something you get into when you're right at that like cusp. And then you have like one wet dream about like fucking Freddy Fazbear or some shit, and next thing you know, you're drawing some weird shit. You're drawing some real weird shit, man. Like, it's not like a thing that people are like, Digimon porn is creepier. I don't know enough about Digimon, and I would imagine that it's like relative to popularity of those two IPs. They made him a himbo dilf. Yeah, I think I recall that because I watched. I'm about to get canceled. I watched Markiplier's Let's Play of Five Nights because I figured I've never watched Five Nights. If I'm gonna watch Five Nights at Freddy's, let's do it right, you know? Why would you get canceled for that, Markiplier? It's not actually being canceled, but you know what I mean. It's like, oh, cringe. Why would you watch that shit? But like, if you're gonna watch Five Nights at Freddy's, you gotta watch the original guy. You know, that's my theory anyway. And I watched, what was it, Sister Location that he did, and he did not seem like he had a great time. And he was like not freaking out at all. Like, I know it's like a meme that he like overacts and over freaks out and stuff, but like he didn't. He was just like, man, I don't give a shit. Mark does seem like a cool dude. I hope that's real. I hope he never gets like called out for being like weird or whatever, because he definitely does seem like a good guy. Like, didn't he do like softcore porn for his mom or something, like to get money for surgery or some shit? Like, that's tasteful nudes. Yeah. Markiplier's hot. I mean, based? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Very based. For the documentary for his mom. Well, I think we definitely need to have these things and the lead weights. I'm not sure what... Oh, and then like the little fuzzy fellas, yeah. He had an OnlyFans for charity for a while. Have you seen his chest through a tight shirt? No, because I actually don't watch Markiplier all that often, like literally just that one time. And I'm like, okay, this guy's all right. I get why he's popular. All right, new layer, and it's gonna be do an entire stream with Markiplier's voice. Jesus, I don't think I can keep that up for that long. I think Vinny is more likely to do a crossover with Markiplier than I am. And that's not just where we're at in our, you know, relative careers, you know? Appease the gooners. I wouldn't be against streaming with Markiplier, but I have no reason... I have no connection to that. All right, I want like a white here to like... I bet you $60 someone on YouTube is going to report on the Pokemon leaks and go, if you don't want your hair... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is absolutely going to be the line. And hey, if you're worried about your information getting hacked, well, let's take a moment to thank today's sponsor, NordVPN. I had an opportunity to do something with them once, and I literally don't understand their product well enough to be able to sell it to you guys. I mean, I get VPNs, but I feel like, you know, was it Tom Scott? Who's the guy who does the smart people videos for smart people? And he's like, hi, I'm here at the bottom of a fucking well. I'm here at the end of the universe. That's Tom Scott? Okay, I just want to make sure I got the name right. Me when I'm asking my teammates, hey, team fight starting, where the fuck are you guys? And they're like, hi, I'm here in Nova Scotia. And it's like, guys? Tomska did a video the other day on plagiarism that was really good. Neat. Where is that white dot? Where are you? Why can't I get rid of that one spot? What is that? Okay, there's a layer here. That's so weird. There's just like a white dot there that I cannot remove. Oh, wow. I bet you I know why. Wait, that doesn't make sense. The fuck? Why is it doing that? Never trust a sponsor? No, you gotta do the sponsorship stuff. I'll be real with you. Like, you 100% cannot make a living as a YouTuber or a streamer without doing sponsored content. At least some of the time. I don't like doing it personally, just because that's... If I do sponsored content, it has to be something that I would buy. It has to be something that like I actually like enough that I would feel comfortable selling it to you guys. Because if it's not, then I'm lying, and you guys, like, the only real thing I provide here is entertainment, and you guys trust me, you know? And if I break that trust, the whole shebang goes down, you know? That's the implicit interaction that we have here, that, like, I'm not gonna fuck y'all over. But then again, sometimes you don't know all the weird shit that's going on. So you do your best, and you try and not fuck things up. If a product doesn't meet my standards anymore, I stop, you know, interacting with it. Ownage stopped being up to my standards, so I stopped working with them. I mean, I think that the alternative is if I find something that's so horrendously not the right kind of content for me that I think it's funny, that I will do a sponsorship deal for, because then it's stupid. Like Dick's Sporting Goods. That was fun. You guys like fucking football? Do you guys like dicks? Is Nickelodeon still mad at me? I don't know. They haven't sent me any other sponsorship stuff, so probably. I am not a brand-friendly streamer. I don't give a shit. Why is Nickelodeon mad at Rev? I was given a front page spot by Twitch to announce Rise the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. When that came out, there's a animated version from like the 2000s or so, and I made a YouTube poop. And apparently they didn't care for it. I think I'm getting a little too detailed with this. When Rev gets a Citadel sponsorship, I'd probably fuck that up. I'd be like, let's check out GW's new product. This is, you know, obviously their older product, Nuln oil. And I just spill it all over the place. She's like, fuck! That's a Warhammer meme. If you're into Warhammer, that joke was funny. Are we playing game? I was thinking about doing games, but I mean, honestly, I'm just vibing doing a little bit of art. Is that... like... we got about like an hour and a half. You do your thing, I'm just vibing. Cool. You gotta have those lead weights. So from what I understand about these things, they literally are just lead weights. Wait, what? Oh, that's the wrong layer. Hold on. Right here, yeah. And they just kind of have like a... that bean is too big. They're little tiny fellas. Well, I did get copyright claimed the other day by Dirtman. And I'm like, you know what? Honestly, fair enough. That's your song. But I thought that one was funny. It was revenue sharing. So it's set up that like if I ask for permission, he'll count it as a collab instead. Which is like, yeah, that would be the way to do it. But like, you know, it wasn't a collab. I was like, this song is stuck in my head. Let me show it to you. And then I did, and then I got copyright claimed. So it's like, okay, well, fine. Yeah, you know, guys, we put a little dirt under the pillow for the done man, so he don't come around. Done man. I don't know the lyrics, which is the important part. Look up Dirt Man. Okay. I also need to like make a new layer. This is such a weird thing to have to do, but I honestly don't know where this connects. I think it's like Rev should be a musician with that voice. I've been in a couple of bands, but I get nervous in front of people when singing, so I'm trying to make it a regular habit of rather than not actually doing it, because then it'll help me get over that vibe, because the vibe's bad. Okay, so it needs to be like right here to right there. Bees McBees? Well, we don't have a dishwasher, so I don't have a new dishwasher to make a new Bees McBees with. Yeah, this place doesn't have a dishwasher. Do you have plans on covering the hit song Han Solo? No, why did you make me remember that piece of shit? Do you have a nearby coin laundry? Oh, we have a washing machine. We just don't have a dishwasher. Karaoke stream with friends when? I don't know how you do karaoke streams without, like, getting copyrighted to hell and back. Do a deep dive into FNAF music. You wouldn't be able to put that on YouTube? Yeah, but I mean, like, they've changed how doing covers on Twitch works now too, right? Nursery rhymes. Yeah, we're not doing like nursery rhymes. delist their Most karaoke uses off-tune midis. I mean, either that or just do like only acapella stuff. Did you see this particular leak? Oh, this looks like Metagross. I fucking love that. That is cool, man. That is a fucked up looking Pokemon. Early design for Metagross, 100%, yeah. They filed the edges off, make him look a little less scary. Jesus. Yeah. Reminds me of some of the art from, or some of the concept art from, what was it? Zelda, with the giant guardians. Why is that not? Like, why are you pink? There's no blue to be had or red to be had here. Oh, you're like green. Yeah, that makes sense actually. This is gonna be the game of the millennium. I hope. I hope. Because I would really like to be a game developer. I think that I'm just gonna do what the Toho guy does, where it's just like, this is easily accessible art that you can critique and enjoy and you can have fun with, and you don't have to fucking worry about not being smart enough or whatever to understand the art. Just fucking have fun and have a good time. Oh, those black bits are from the sketch layer. Yeah, I should have gotten rid of that. Oh well. You know what? Actually, we can just erase. So let's do that. Forgot about that. That's fine. You did it? What'd you do? Unroll now. What the fuck is this? That's the leak set you've been looking at for like an hour? Huh. Stanley Kubrick. Why is a picture of Stanley Kubrick here? Huh. Oh, hey. There's like some Osumatsu-san in here. Yeah, that's cool shit. Neat. It's Sexy Pilot as one of... Wow. That's interesting. It's interesting to know that, despite everything, even Game Freak kind of horny for this shit. You need to do some work on your game, but your brain does not let you. I'm in the same boat right now. I am just doing some other art instead, because I'm like, I'm not going to let... I'm doing art instead of programming for that exact reason. I think I know where the other half of Game Freaks came from. Yeah. Can I just get like some kind of stringy lines going? That doesn't look really much like strings. I mean, we know where the game comes from, but now we know where the freak comes from. Actually, you know what? I think I'm done fucking with this tackle box. Also, you know what we haven't done yet? card draw or card playing area. Yeah, okay. That edge is fine. Yeah, I mean, you know, the auxiliary one that's literally just the fisherman's wife, right? Just don't do that. What's the Typhlosion one? No idea what that layer is. Okay, cool. Do you do any 3D art? My brain don't work like that. Which is why this game is 2D. Like, legitimately, like, the reason this game is gonna be 2D is because I don't know how to do that shit. Like the stuff going on, like I've seen some, like, you gotta figure out how to like make the vertexes like triangles instead of squares, and there's like good reasons for that. The Typhlosion one might be okay. Warhammer is 3D art. Yeah, I mean, painting them and putting them together and such. Oh, I heard some recent news, and I don't know if it's true or not, but it's kind of disappointing. So apparently GW's rule on you may only use GW plastic, the rule is apparently actually you may only use GW miniature parts. So you can't do sprucrons in an official tournament. The rule is give us money. Yeah, I mean, that's what the actual rule means, but like, you know, they don't say it that way. Okay, so we need like this gray here. Let me know if you want a different cough dust. Yeah, give us some like give us some rundowns of shit that's going on in it. Yeah, tell me some stuff because I need something to talk about while we're doing work, right? So, yeah, what else they find it in there? Let's get some of this green. Beautiful. Merge this layer down. Merge. Okay. Oh yeah, no, the topic's fine. I don't mind. Release your inner freak ego. Which game was this all leaked from, apparently? Gens 3 and 5. 3 through 5 is like, so I got, that's like Emerald. Here's a stack of them. This guy looks very similar to someone, at least the back shot does. Zigram and the other legendary, I think those are their names. Like, some of these I recognize. There's that one dragon that's like purple now. That thing, yeah. Zoark. All the gym leaders, they look more or less right, yeah. Yeah, I kind of like what they changed better. That one, like, is an okay design, though. Gee, what the fuck, Game Freak? That one's awesome. The hyper-realistic shit being thrown in there. This guy, I saw him earlier. That goes hard as fuck. I don't know what this is, but I love him. That's pretty good. Yeah, there's some good shit in there, man. I mean, I don't think it would be too out of bounds to make a Pokemon horror game. Just make it like very, you know, lots of ghost types and shit. But otherwise, yeah, what, I mean, like literally, what if you just made a generation of Pokemon that was like all of, you know, certain like all the ghosts are on this one or something. That would be Shin Megami Tensei or Yokai Watch. I guess so. Teal? What do we need for this guy? What the hell does AU mean? Alternate universe. It's slang for just like, what if instead it was, I don't know, whatever. Yeah. The starters should be, I mean, I fuck with this. I fuck with this very hard. Because that's like my favorite types right there. These all look normal. That looks different. Same character, but different sprite. Why are you a kitty? Why'd they make him a cat boy? Huh. It's interesting to see what they were thinking at different points. Our angle might be too low to really need that much sky. The cowboy costume did not make the cut. Yeah, I know, it's sad. But why was he Kitty? Fuck fandom. I hate trying to find information on a wiki only to find out that it's a fandom one. You know what I mean? It's just like... Because then it doesn't have the information and it sucks. And it's always the first search result. Yes, look. Ah. Nope. Yeah, I saw some creation mythos stuff. Like, there's like a, yeah? Lunar is like, you don't have a Microsoft account for Minecraft? Pretty sure I do. Last one for when you want to break. I think I kind of want to like grind a little bit right now because we got like an hour before my wife gets home, and then we're gonna go and go to Target or something and find a comforter so that way I don't like overheat tonight. Might join the rev cord because it's fun. Yeah. It's currently sub only. That's the main issue with it. And that's something that we've been talking about a little bit, but that's something I need to make sure that I get all the security features worked out first before I say anything else about. Because I'm not going to put anyone at risk for the sake of that. I have a serious 40k question. Assume the Imperium win. Those Primarch guys are literally unfit to exist in such a universe, right? They know only war? Yeah, so originally... okay, so... I'm going to talk about some stuff, and it sounds like I'm not answering your question, but I am, so just give me a minute. Before the Primarchs, there were what were known as the Thunder Warriors, or before the Space Marines, there were the Thunder Warriors. These were like proto-Space Marines. And when the Emperor was like conquering Earth itself, he had made these special guys, right? In order to make sure that they could take out the, you know, anyone who would stand in the Emperor's way of total world domination, because he's a good guy like that, right? Well, after they outlived their usefulness, the Emperor literally had them all killed. It is strongly suspected that that was the Emperor's original plan, was after the galaxy was conquered, he would kill or otherwise change the function of each of the Primarchs. So they're literally like super soldiers made for war. Once war is over, I don't know what they do. You're right, but I don't think that'll happen. So the Chaos guys are just right in every way? No. They still do human sacrifices and shit. I mean, some of them are right. I mean, the Iron Warriors are not super off base on some of the stuff they believe. They're more just like, look, war is war. We're gonna do this through attrition, and like either you get it together or I kill you. Yeah, there's not really good guys. I think you could see the perspective of a lot of different guys. Like Huron Blackheart was a space marine who went rogue because in the Badab Wars, because he was just like, look, you guys are taxing the shit out of us and not giving us any support. I'm done with this. Like, I'm gonna do my own shit and we're gonna rule this corner of the galaxy the way we want, without the Emperor, you know, taxing us and doing shit inefficiently and all that. And I mean, they still, like, the thing about Chaos is they're still, you know, making human slaves and sacrifices and shit. No one's good. It's just, what kind of fucked are you? What about Alpha Legion? Alpha Legion are, Alpha Legion, I don't think they even know who the fuck side they're on. Officially, they're Chaos Space Marines. Like, but, you know, not really. There's a bit near one of the last Horus Heresy books where it's revealed that the Alpha Legion might actually be with the, like, working for the betterment of mankind and humanity, but like they have to do it weird in order to actually get the effect that they want, in order to make sure that the universe actually saved. This has a lot to do with God, what's that fucking loser's name from the Horus Heresy? It's something like really stupid. He's like a regular human, but he won't die. I think he's a perpetual, and he's in the Alpha Legion book, and it's just like John Grammaticus, I think is his name. Something stupid like that. It's like, fuck you. I hate that guy. Such a stupid character. Just ultimately totally loathable. I'm gonna check some of the photos I've been taking around town recently for some references. Alfarius is maybe dead. Either Alfarius or Magon is. The original 40k had a guardsman distract the Horus long enough for the Emperor to get the final blow, and it was because of a guardsman. The Golden Throne will fail in several thousand years, and we'll find out what's happening there. That got retconned, I'm pretty sure, yeah. They did the ending again recently. I think they just decided not to do that lore because it was kind of weird. Keeping up with what's retconned and not with Warhammer is kind of a pain in the ass. We don't actually need to have that much land, really. Not quite sure what the webway is. It's the Eldar's way of doing warp travel without having to go through the warp. Right, because the yeah, it's filled with demons, and you don't want to. And also the Eldar fucked a demon or a evil god into existence, which definitely causes some problems. So Warhammer lore works like this: the warp, right, is the just sort of like unconscious feelings of sentient creatures, right? So like if you feel rage or anger or something like that starts getting added to the warp, right? That energy gets put out there, and there's different gods dedicated to fairly common and like strong emotions. The Eldar are the elves of hey. Boop. Abby, you're a baby. You don't need to scream. Anyway, the Eldar are that's really funny. I didn't know that was a thing in Rogue Trader. But yeah, so the Eldar are the elves of the universe of the Warhammer 40k universe, right? You do hear a cat. This song is Sugar Ray as fuck. You're right. Can you see cat? Almost. Abby. It's okay, Abby. I was just moving a cup. You're fine. But yeah, the Eldar did the thing that every elf does in every fantasy universe, and they got really like powerful and strong, and they thought they were the coolest guys ever, and then they started basically jerking off to how cool they were, and that caused massive problems. They spawned by putting that energy of being so stuck up and all that jazz. They literally they fucked a goddess into existence that then ate and killed most of their goddesses. Gods and goddesses, really. Can I get you any more in shot, baby girl? Oh, she's just out of shot. Oh well. That's not the right kind of brush. Monkey. That's what the Eldar call humans. The Monkai. Or monkey. Literally monkey. It's a human slur for human, or a Eldar slur for humans. Nope. Why are you massive? What is going on? I'll select a brush and then I start using it and it becomes like... Okay, yeah, let's use this one for a minute. I don't know. Fuck it. Why would an alien species call humans monkeys? Well, they don't. They call them monkey. M-O-N-K-E-I-G-H. I believe at one point they did just call humans monkeys, but then they realized that didn't make sense for the reason you just pointed out. Oh, I didn't realize that was also part of it. Apparently also because they used to fight the salamanders a bunch. It's the Eldar, and then you've got... The Tau have just shown up, and they keep trying to do, like, negotiations and shit with, like, Tyranids, and it's really funny. But they evolved, like... in the year they like really are like new, right? Like them as a species have only existed for about 6,000 years in canon, right? And that is so fucked for them, right? Like imagine written history starting 6,000 years ago, right? And like you're fighting this alien, this giant robot alien, and you fight it to the point where you beat it, right? And you rip the... So dreadnoughts are a thing in 40k. A dreadnought is a space marine who is just alive enough that you can put him on like life support and a giant robot, and he'll just like, I will not die. I will continue to serve. I will continue to fight. And this Tau, I don't know if it was anyway, some Tau guy ended up running into a dreadnought and defeating it. And he takes the like faceplate off of it, probably just because he shot it. And the thing inside is like legitimately like thousands of years older than your entire species, and they're just like, I fucking hate you, kill me or I will kill you. And it's just like, holy shit. Like I can't imagine what that would be like. That's so cool. That's like a really cool line of 40k lore. Like understanding that you were that late to the party and that there are already things that are like, that individual guy is older than your entire species and he wants you completely eradicated. I mean, that guy is not older than all of humanity, but he's older than all of, you know, the Tau species. And that's what it is to them, you know. It's like this creature just wants us dead. The Necrons are the ones that are like, they were made basically at the beginning of time, and they're waking up. It's one of those like there's a really funny thing that happens in lore as well, which is like equal parts like, oh, and then it's like, oh, Tyranids, the bug guys from Space Marines 2, they can sense somehow Necron tomb worlds, basically like well, I mean, if you played Space Marine 2, you know. And if they detect that there is a Necron like tomb world, they don't go anywhere the fuck near it, because Necron technology does straight up eradicate most shit. And Tyranids are aware of Necrons to a certain level, and they try and avoid them. So if the Necron or if the Tyranid swarm passes you, it's because you're, you know, potentially on a Necron homeworld. Not always, but maybe. And you might be on one that's like already awakened, which means that you're dead. Like, you're not getting a cooler, or you're not saved. They didn't ignore you. They're just like, we don't want to fuck with what's going on down there. And it's just like, that's very not good. All right, we need to add some wood grain, and then nope. I always thought the Necrons look so cool. They are. I need to read like Trazen the Infinite, which is like Old Man Yowie Adventures. Where it's just like two old, still sentient Necrons go on a little adventure. The boards are the wrong way? No? This is first person. This is third person. The character is sitting here. We didn't get enough time to finish all this over here, but I think that we can start using some of this as like play area for sure, regardless of how much time we have left. We have like 30 minutes left, or an hour. An hour, okay. Oh no, that's not what I wanted at all. Oh yeah, no, it's super hard to get. Well, okay, here's the thing about 40k lore. There's a shit ton of it. Don't worry about understanding all of it. Get the brass tacks. Do you know, like, no one likes each other, no one's a good guy. Start there, and then just like learn little bits of lore when like you run into it. Like, read books about whatever faction you enjoy, and then you can be like, hey, Warhammer meme thing or whatever. It's like the audiobooks are very good for when you're like painting or just like vibing. The writing's all right. Some of it's just bolter porn, some of it's good. Is Fire Warrior actually good? Haven't played it? Probably not. 40k is generally rule of cool. Yeah. Like, generally speaking, I would say that is like how you should treat 40k. It's just like, if you don't know, rule of cool is the deal. Fire Warrior was a first-person shooter where you play as a Tau Fire Warrior, which is like one of the... They have a caste system. They're largely based on like feudal Japan. Fire Warrior is a very okay Quake clone. Okay, sure. Rev likes Warhammer porn, confirmed. A lot of it is very weird. Not that I've looked. It's more just like you'll be looking at something else, then how do you know it's weird? Imagine you're trying to look up, like, I don't know, what's an IP you guys like? You're trying to look up stuff about Warframe, right? I know a lot of you guys like Warframe. You're looking up stuff about Warframe, and then, like, there's someone just, like, gooning to one of the suits. Like, you know that, right? You're not actually trying 250 crude hounds. Fuck up. That stupid meme. The Tau subreddit is, like, obsessed with bring 250 dogs, because that's the maximum legal amount that you can bring. It's not a good list. It's actually not a horrible list, I don't think. It's very, I think they have scout move, right? Like, so it's just like, you take, I mean, like, it's not a, I don't know how many points that is. How many points is that list? Hold on. Before I say that list might be okay later. I don't know how much it costs, but like I'm not gonna bother checking that. All right, Chaos, Imperium, Xenos, Tau. Sure. I don't know what are they counted as? Probably Beast. Yeah. So it's 40 points for 5 of them, and you can have a group of 10. How do you wait? Is there a detachment that allows you to bring more than 30 of them? Crude hunting pack, probably. No. Wait, what the fuck is this? You can't even do that. Yeah, I mean... The only thing worse than losing to 250 crude hound... I mean, they're not... They're space doggos. Like, they're not as good as a tank, as one would expect. But they're a cheap chaff unit meant to, like, take objectives and force your opponent to make plays or lose. And, I don't know. Maybe Tau are not doing good right now. I don't know how they're doing competitively, I'll be real. But... the idea of people just running that list, like, I'm kind of not against the idea of, what is it? I'd probably do it in the Green Tide detachment, but running, like, maximum Gretchen with Zogrod. Like, what would that be? It would be, 60 Gretchen? No. Mike was playing I was playing AdMech, he was playing Harlequins, which are a type of Eldar. I don't like the detachment system. Rip Harlequins. Yeah, that's fair. I like it better than 8th and 9th because it was just like, you just got these unfun, unfluffy, hyper competitive, gross lists that had no like chill, and the balancing of it was impossible. But unfortunately, that means that Harlequins get hit with the Nerf bat for no reason. I kind of feel like they should just be rolled into, you know, Eldar like they were, but then like give them a special detachment, sort of like Kroot. He doesn't fuck with 40k. I forced him to play it with me once. I forget, he like lost a bet or something. Does anyone remember why he had to play that with me? But it was like a thing. It's a little bit too techy for this specific kind of painting, but I think it looks good, so I'm doing it anyway. Do you do any Warhammer Fantasy? I don't have that kind of money. I have a little bit of... I have some demons, so I could play it, but I don't have a great deal of interest in it. I'm going to tell you right now, Revenant, you are not... Anyone else agree with Revenant? Let me just put it that way. Anyone else agree with Revenant that you have no idea what I'm saying right now, but it's like, at least he's happy. Right? Anytime I talk about Warhammer, that's exactly what happens. So don't even, like, you're good. Oh, wait. On the original, okay. Yeah, this needs to continue going just a bit more. Like, the unfortunate thing about Warhammer is the occasional crypto-fascism. And as long as you avoid that, it's good. Yeah, I would say that's not totally wrong, Spiteful Crow. Like, that's like basically the level you need to be at. Maybe learn the lore about your army just because it's fun. But you don't really need to know the lore of other people's armies. Not too much. And you just, you know, your opponent goes, oh, my guys are such and such. And you go, oh, I know that fight. I was there. My guys were there for that fight too. You know? Yeah, I mean, everyone sucks, so you're not going to pick the good guys, you know? So don't worry about that. No one's going to be like, oh, you play them? No one does that with 40k. Okay, sometimes they do, but it makes sense. It's for people who play like Sisters of Battle, but they end up doing like horny Sisters of Battle, and it's like, oh. Epic has an AI security check? Why would they have that? I kind of feel like I'm like losing focus on doing art. But we only have like 45 minutes. I think it's coming along. Yeah, we can make this work. Let me try and thank you. I do have paintings for sale on colinmullen.com if you want them, but I think I'm gonna slowly start converting myself into a game developer, like I said. Are there any Warhammers in this? I think that's maybe. Card play area. Wait, what is this situation? A little bit less than that. Is 5 unironically the right answer? Oh, 5 is the answer. All right, cool. You can also get prints if you want. Yeah. Fucking god damn it. Uh, 8. We're about to hit another ad. Can I just like disable this code in general? There we go. This is a strange playlist, isn't it? Hey, why do you know what Meat and Fuck soundtracks sound like? Funny story, actually. Yes? They stole music from... Where is that story coming from? The control area and the... Huh. There's something weird going on with the zoom. Let's just try it like this. I want to see what's going on. Okay, yeah. All right, so it is actually... So if this is... What the fuck? Who's slow? I would never play a pornographic. Okay, all right. Video Let's Play. Yeah, that, okay. That's why I know the name. Why is the zoom working like this? Also, what could scale possibly do? It doesn't seem like scale does any... Oh, it's because it's like a Node 2D thing. So this is how... Okay, this is actually how you would do it. I wish I could change this into a number that I could, like, move. You see what I'm saying? Like, the balance for the window looks right, but when you actually play it, it's like... wrong? If you click and drag it, it should work. It's side to side. Like, that zoom is so wrong. Does anyone have any idea why it's doing this? Because I have no idea what's happening here. Like, it won't show the full thing at once. Like, the sprite actually is bigger than it looks. Is it because of that? I just had an epiphany that no fish is a play on go fish. Yes. It's both what happens in the game and also what, and it's also a pun. I mean, yeah, I guess it's 5. No fish. A game with no fishing. A fishing game with no fish is the official title. Because then it's just like, well, what do you do if there's no fish? What is that? I'm glad I left a favorable impression on everyone from Block Wars. That makes me feel good inside. Yeah. Well, this is like more lake fishing than it is like sea fishing. So you're going to be catching like boots and tires and shit like that. That's not food. But the little fella that lives in the vats, here, if we go to, well, so if you look in the background here, right there, you see that vat? Well, I'd imagine that the car battery would have used up its energy killing you. What, what's going on with the camera in this one? The camera's attached to the player character. Camera is set to 0.5. That bridge looks really good. Oh, singing fish looks great. That's such a good one. I should probably do that because then you'll be like, well, I mean, does it count? And it's still trash, you know? And that's something that someone would put in their lake house. Yeah. One of those big mouth bass fellas. Does this mean I need to make the image bigger or like what do I? The problem is that the God, that's such a fucking good idea for a VTuber rig. God, I want that now. I don't need that. Nice, Nicholas. You were busting it for real, for real? Nice, nice. Why? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Redo that, actually. What's, how do I redo? Is it Control Shift R? I don't see a, like, quick button for it. Or, there we go. Control Shift Z. Okay. It was just a little off. I thought the camera was like good originally, and then now it's like a little bit off, but I guess I'm going crazy. It's like where the pink should be where the edges of the camera are. Why is it not? I have a really bad feeling about that. I may have to change what the fish look like. We also have to change where the fish are, which I believe is a script thing. How does it remember? There was some way to determine where the fishy cards were being put, and it was something like we had a node for it or something that we had like a reference. But to add fish, there's not like a specific spot where you add it. Yeah, we're gonna have to make like a list of things like, you know, big mouth bass and guitar or a bass, so that we can have the bass joke. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a few of those. Maybe it's in with the fish. See if that helps with the weird camera shit that's going on. Why is it deciding to put them there? Yeah, I just gotta figure out where it's being... Where did I put that? All right, so this is... They get spawned at that point. Where is that? And why is that? I don't see in any of this code actually having like a... Okay. I feel like we do have it set to spawn them for a reason. But I don't remember how that's site, like, is it in here? Yeah, that doesn't... Like, shouldn't it be instantiating anything at 0 if it's going to instantiate it randomly? Where are you? Load fish, instantiate. Well, where is load fish? It's up here, right? Just preload that. Oh, that reaction thing's just the current thread. We'll make another thread at another point, but yeah, I'm just like throw some shit in there and yeah. Wait, is the fishy node path a child of another node? I don't think so. Well, it's child of the card play area. Found it. Thank you. That's where I needed to go. Card play area. All right. So, right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So right here-ish. Where are you? We don't know. Okay. Where is camera? Offset at 0, 0. And we're going to make value and ability look better. I don't know what they're supposed to look like yet, but we need to have something that goes, this is where you put the thing. We'll probably make like a special little area. Is that origin, you think? That might be origin. You know what? Yeah. Maybe down a few pixels. Oh, wrong one. Right, why is that one? Oh, that goes... Okay. Okay, that might be better. Yeah, that shit's a lot less cluttered than what we had before. Oh, needs to go down a little bit more. Maybe like another 100 or so. So let's call it 300. Oh, right. So here... It's 25 up. Okay, so then if that's 25 up, then... Okay, so it was here, and then I go up this much. 600? Okay. That seems like a lot, but all right. Oh, I didn't realize it needed a subscription too. That's really cute. Fucking hate Nintendo sometimes, man. Oh, that's too far down. It's a little bit of trial and error because, how about 450? Oh, not like that. Oh, they want everyone to stay quiet about their beta test thing? That's cute. I think 350 might be the spot. Right. Yeah, there's gonna be, I mean, like, listen, if you sell me a product, I'm going to use it however the fuck I want. That's how buying and selling things work. And I'm sorry, Nintendo, you do not get to decide that. Like, shut up and go to bed, old man. The subscription thing sounds stupid as hell. It's 18 plus, so it's either... Yeah, alright. For sure, some kind of NDA. I think I'll probably have an animation of having the thing, the rod, appear. Like, have it just do that thing. There's rooms in the Nintendo Museum that you can't take photos in. Yeah? I've taken pictures in museums before. You can suck my nuts. It's barely a museum. It's an amusement park. What a weirdly specific number. Wait. I mean, no flash photography is legit. Oh, we've got an ad. All right, I think while the ad's running, I'm going to go ahead and start wrapping things up for the day. I might have a little bit of a lie down because once my wife gets home, we're going to do a big old walk over to Target. I'm going to be tired as fuck. Oh, hey, boy. What's up? Yeah, all right. All right, nothing on. Let's check RevFart. I don't see any on Twitter. Let me check Twitch. Let's see who's live. Hackerling's live. Pirate Software is live. Let's see if D-Tune is live. He's going to be live here today at 9. Okay, he streams real fucking late. God damn. Let's raid Hacker. Yeah, why don't we do that? That sounds like a good thing. There's RevFart on the... Oh! Aw. Yeah, no, it's gonna be... Oh my god, holy shit. Oh, that's really good. Look at this. Look at what Anna made. The Milfinator. which is a reference to fucking this fucking image. Heinous, amazing. Thank you. It's so good. Thank you for this, Anna. Or is this or did Lincoln? No, that looks like Anna's art. All right, well, I think we made some good progress today. I will do a little bit of looking. Oh, it was made by their request. Okay, I was like, that's Anna's art, but it's like adding someone else. Maybe they're like crediting someone or something. I don't know. But anyway, thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna raid Hackerling. Go be good, okay? I'll see you guys later. Brr.